Getting everything set up, hopefully. Da, 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 da. And let's hope this is working. Contents. Jerry, welcome in. I think that's a good sign. All right. Well, after literally having to uninstall everything, that worked out. There you go. Babe, welcome in. How you doing today? Thankfully, it saved all my preferences. So everything is still going. All right. Continuing down the road we started. Elsa, welcome in. How you doing today? How are you this evening? Hello. All right, Nigador. Fun fact, we've been live for about 30 minutes as of this point, but TikTok wasn't working and was saying I was live when I wasn't. So, Kalani, welcome in. How you doing today? Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today?
Great.
Right. How's it going, Kalani?
No consequence. Serenity is before
Tech issues are fixed and we are finally back.
and guide you on your path.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
Ta-da,
the
welcome in.
past.
How's it going, Polly? Literally had to uninstall TikTok Live Studio and reinstall the entire thing. Even the reset did not fix it. So we literally had to uninstall the platform and reinstall it. Gotta love it. Polly, welcome to the TikTok side. How are you today? As for why that happened, considering we were perfectly fine, no idea. I guess we'll take the batch produced armor because that is the one thing. No, let's guarantee the emblem rather than risk it on the emblem codex. There's Belobog emblem. We can give that to Sunday. There's 4-piece Belobog, which is what we're hoping for. All right. For those who are curious, currently, we are trying to complete the challenge of only deploying frontline units. Figured Sela and the Belobog bond was the best way to do that, and so here we are. Yoink. Zoe, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Right.
of the past.
Thankfully, Sela cleaning house as always, so... It is quite funny how much she has, Geez, welcome in. He's been able to carry us thus far. Can we get... Bronya? Yes, we can. Hello, Cheese. Welcome in. I feel like I want Sunday over Bronya, so we're gonna keep it's 4-piece either way. Let's go ahead and give this to Bronya. Up to you, Kailani. It would be your redemption if you did choose to use it. Let's see. Sell that. Into the encounter domain. Oh, no. Yeah, all is apparently working now, which is good. Akari Garagi, welcome in. How you doing today?
Never falters.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your
We are
strength.
doing Currency Wars challenges. Currently, it is the challenge of which you need to only deploy frontline units against the Belobog team, because all of them can be used on the front line, which makes this the best, easier than other challenges. Bing Bong, welcome in. How you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Biko, welcome in. How you doing today?
Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Power.
Thank you for likes online, Miko.
translates into hope.
Welcome back, Akari. Belobog. Belobog. Nice. Into the reward domain. We literally don't need anybody, so continuing down the train, I suppose. Let's get our rewards. Doing okay. Pretty sure a very minor tornado just passed through your area. Well, he'll ball as well, Akari. Hope all is well. ET2. Yanqing is doing nothing here. Neither of you are doing anything. And Firestorm Search for Cielo, though. That's doing something. And a third Firestorm Search for Cielo is also doing something. Kailani, thank you for the Super Live Star. Let me do that. Swap over to the new model. The fixed, or at least it should be. If not, then we'll figure out why. A Asop per mod. There we go. Yeah, basically just had to change the undertones of the shirt in order to not contest with the back of the character. So who knows, we might bring back the yield favorite randomly seeing through half the model. But does anybody want? I guess lightning boots can go to Jeppy. There you go, bud. Indeed, very shiny hair. It's meant to simulate the fact that his head is technically, you know, purple. Kafka! Raru, welcome in. Marky, welcome in. Thank you very much. The tie is part of his character, so we tried our best to replicate as best as possible.
Ready? How does that feel?
One of very few villains we've been able to do because he's one of the very few humanoids, and let's be honest, chat, attempts to replicate Lygus have all ended in failure when I have attempted to do it. And they all ended up incredibly cursed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Zoning out? Not so fast.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your
Yoink.
strength.
Power translates into
Golio! Belobog. Yeah, Seal is working with only 4 characters in Currency Wars. Lapface, welcome in.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Also, how are you doing today, Cam? Welcome in.
See you later.
Ow.
That's better. Just a little something.
The amount of clips you've seen of characters turning around only to be Lygus? Yup. That tends to be how that works.
Something for everybody.
This will be a allegorical story unlike any you've seen before. It'll usually involve a cave. Asteroid, welcome in. How you doing today? Yesterday you tried the Seal team and you completed it first try. It's really fun and easy. Yeah.
Translate
Turning a
to
turn-based game into it's my turn every turn
zoning out.
is quite fun.
I can
Who would have thunk it?
watch your feet.
Doc, could you stop? Listen, we're already running at a deficit here. Just make this easy for us.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phase 2. Or I guess this is phase 3, actually. Thank you. Bye. Alright. That'll count as a completion, and that should complete that challenge. Yes, it was at, hey, when the turn-based game gives enemies... Exactly! And successfully clear a run at Amethyst Gold rank or higher without deploying any off-field characters. Challenge complete. Now this time, let's go for... Enter 10 battles with Morton Axe Blade equipped with privileged equipment. His empowerment can temporarily upgrade advanced equipment. Alright. Let's go from the Morton Axe Blade run. Unless we see like a really good, overclocked equipment. Phase 3 ended as soon as it started. Exactly. You're starting to believe. Break emblem, random forecast. Well, okay, fine. If you're gonna give me an energy emblem, then I'll do the energy thing. So who's actually in energy now anymore? I know Aglaya is. I think Huohuo is as well. Yes. Oh, I see. I need to get Rin. Darius, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so we need to look for Gilgamesh. Saber would actually be good because she's still considered energy. Alright. Alright, I can't even equip you, so... Let's see if we can get any more cop... What in the world, Jiao Chao? What are you doing? Okay. Looking for Sunday, looking for Saber, looking for Gilgamesh, looking for Archer, though Archer will be the, most difficult version. Follow-up emblem, no thank you. We'll take the boiler upgrade for the smelting furnace. Pick up Aggie. Remind me what this does. On basic equipment, we'll turn it into a random advanced equipment. Dark Cleaver Blade. Ring of Life. Firestorm Surge. Cool. Exactly what we were hoping for. Hi, Ciela. This is not your time, unfortunately. Not your time.
Being direct is always
Aglaya gets to come out to play for a little bit.
Become one.
So fragile.
Congratulations to her.
All
Okay.
that should be revealed.
I tried to do a glide wheelchair, kind of, but not really. Mostly just trying to do the energy plus... Oh, speaking of energy. Holy Grail Destiny Bond. So we're looking for Gilgamesh. So that's the main thing. A Glide wheelchair just happens to be a fun little bonus at Amethyst Gold rank, because that at that point it's still somewhat usable.
Doubt farewell.
Thus our fates become
At least
one.
until we get, you know,
Like a wisp of silk.
something new and exciting.
Of no great concern.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Right. As a minor chat, we're taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok, which does require getting likes from 20 unique commenters. We currently have gotten 9. I believe everybody in the chat
Become one.
has already commented and liked, but if you have not, feel free to do them. It helps us out. Okay, welcome back. All right. Reward. Yoink. Jellyfish, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, reward domain. Into the iPhone. I'm not right. Ishin, welcome in. How you doing today? I call Memo Sprite Judge of Oblivion. Well, we don't need anything there. Hi, Sparkle. What's up, Doc? Another Firestorm Surge for you. This is not the usual Goliath strategy, but whatever. Damage is damage. Meteor Wings for Sunday. Level up to 6. Alright, let's see what we can find. There we go. Now, let's just see here. What is the exact terminology? You have both Energy Bond and Holy Grail of Destiny Bond activated upon clearing a run. Alright. Yeah, we're down at Amethyst Gold rank, so we're a significantly easier strategy at this point, Gib. So that's why hopefully it's gonna work out. I figured to do some of these challenges that don't require us to be at the hardest difficulty in the game, we may as well make things slightly easier on ourselves. Particularly because a Goliath strategy is never going to work in, you know, Wolf Creator 50. So, I've only ever gotten the Goliath strat to work once in Wealth Creator, and it required a 4-star Goliath, which, yes, you can get characters that high up in the star level. And it is something I will never be able to replicate.
It's of no consequence. And doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
Eltona, welcome in. How you doing today?
Thus our fates become one. So
Aggie!
like a wisp of silk.
Take him down. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if Ting Yun was still readily available in the shop and they didn't convert everybody over to expert advisors, I still feel like we would still be in a position where
No great concern.
we should be able to handle that sort of thing.
Shall be revealed.
Alex, welcome in. How you doing today? You can never seem to get past Wealth Creator 7. Try the Sela team, Miko. Sela team has worked wonders. My Fine On and Sunday can be used interchangeably. Whatever. Speaking of expert invitations, any chance Ting Yun wants to show up? Nope. Genuinely, I think getting any of these is worse, so I'm just going to take the liquidation. Another Ring of Life for Ho-Ho. Level up to 7. Let's see if we can pick up. There we go. All right. Also take Saridra. And we'll throw the energy bond on you. So 6-piece energy. We're still missing Trailblazer and Yun Li if we want to go any higher than that. Why am I using Running Gilgamesh? We are currently trying to complete the challenges in the challenge section of Currency Wars Hanamaru. One of them is having both the energy and the Holy Grail of Destiny bond at the same time when clearing the final battle. Which is why we are using Rin and Gilga. Because they are giving us the bond. Also, welcome in. How are you today? Fly phase. We're going to take Robin just because, yeah. Easiest to sell. Robin goes out. Into the encounter we go.
Step onto the board.
Let us see what we can do.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All lies shall be revealed.
Wait. Again, just have to clear. It doesn't matter if we have 1 HP or 100, so. Hi there. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna level up and grab him. Remind me. You're gonna give yourself privileged equipment, I believe, is your shtick. I gotta give him all 3 of them to make it work, if I remember correctly. Alright. Nothing there. Hi, Herda. A perfect projector. We will see if that becomes relevant. Blade gets a victory banner, and then we'll give him Star Cleaver Blade as well. Just because that means that everything will start turning privileged, and we can maybe get some progress on that one as well. So he gets to have fun in the background.
Purgatory take hold. Threat index raised.
While we let this bond do its thing.
Executing operation.
Listen, Sparrow, please. You know you're not gonna win this.
Like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be
Even by tech standards, Aglaia is more advanced than you because she's literally she's effectively code.
A bloody fight.
Alex, welcome in. How you doing today?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The Beautified.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Star, welcome in. How you doing today? Honestly, a bond I wish was a lot more useful in endgame modes for Currency Wars, like in Wealth Creator, would be the energy bond.
Value exceeds threshold.
Sweet Cookie, welcome in. How you doing today?
our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have you 2 staff projectors? Well, I think we take this unless I just see something better. Energy Emblem and Sunday. It will give us 7-piece energy, but we're not going to get to 10 anyway. Because we would still need another Energy Emblem in order to do that. So, I think we're just going to take the employment contract 5, see if we can grab Archer. Archer? No, but we do get our last backline energy character. Well, I did say we would try. I did not say we would succeed, but I did say we would try. Go ahead and level up. Maki, welcome in. How you doing today? I guess it doesn't really matter where these guys go. 7-piece energy. And go ahead and dupe on Saber. Yo. Doing well, doing well. Doing that press start event. Lacey, been a while. Thank you very much. This is the Asat Pramod fit. We have the Himiko Nova fit, and now we have the Asat Pramod.
Step onto the
But to
board.
answer your question, Monkey, yep, doing fairly well. Trying to do the Currency Wars challenges. We've got Blade running around in the background here. And otherwise, doing that press start event. Looking to get 20 unique commenters. We'll see if it happens. Something. Welcome in, how you doing? Or at least commenters who also leave likes on the live, I guess is the technical way of going about it. Alright, Firestorm Surge. That'll go to somebody, I'm sure. Let's make things easier on ourselves. Something! Hello, hello, how are you? Yunli, I guess you can have that. No real reason not to let you have it. So, is this Asat Pramod playing HSR? It is Asat Pramod playing HSR. I will tell you of 8. You may ask me 8 questions. After 8 questions, the game will be over.
Step onto the board.
And the final boss will die. Alright. Gilgamesh is already in Currency Wars. Gilgamesh's projection is, which basically means he doesn't show up in anything, but he counts for the Holy Grail of Destiny Bond. For a nerfed version of it. So, technically, no. Technically, no. Strawberry, thank you for the follow. How are you this evening? We don't care about anything here. Just head to the reward domain and take out Flame Reaver. And Eric's, welcome in. How you doing today? Nikki-chan, welcome in. How you doing today?
Tempered 1,000 times.
Leave through clouds.
Watch out, we are 7 followers off of 900 follows on the TikTok. So if you are enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. We are going to be doing Currency Wars challenges for the significant future between splitting all these challenges and everything else. So, let's go ahead and just take whatever die. We'll give that to someone random. Go ahead and make a random advanced equipment, a molecular solvent. Alright, I know that Blade got the Starcleaver Blade and the boots, so we're going to keep the boots. We're going to get the molecular solvent, so maybe that gets turned into something. Emblem Codex. Energy Emblem. Oh my, oh my. And unfortunately, again, I can't do anything to that, so it doesn't really help us. But nice to have, I guess. Alright. And technically speaking, we can get up to level 10 here. See if Archer wants to show up. Hi, Cyrene. Archer! Archer, you coward! Archer! Archer! There you are. I mean, I can do the Holy Grail, like, interestingly enough, now I can just do this. That is Holy Grail of Destiny Bond and Energy Bond activated. Who's our missing link here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're just missing an emblem somewhere. Yeah, I should have picked up that last emblem along the way. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, we'll give this to you. Nothing else particularly matters. Here, have a lucky star, and let's get this one done. Kirito! Welcome in, how you doing? Am I focusing on Energy Bond mainly? For this particular run, yes. We are trying to complete the challenge that is complete with the Energy Bond and Holy Grail of Destiny Bond at the same time, while also working on the side to get privileged equipment for Mortonak's Blade.
Thus our fates become
So,
one.
that is what's currently going on.
Yes, you!
All lies shall be revealed.
We should be able to at least get one of them.
I choose you.
Supper Mod, I have one question for thee. Is sauce considered wet? You have to roll a d20. I believe you have to roll, and if on a critical success, I tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. If you don't, if you roll in the middle, you roll a 19 through a 2 through a 19, you get partial truth, and if you roll a critical failure, you barely get much of anything. Just saying, also. Just saying.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Raptor P Dino, welcome in. Reminder chat, we're taking part in the Press Start event from TikTok, which involves getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We are at 10 out of 20. We've got 9 people here. I don't think all of them have been able to do it yet. So if you're enjoying the stream, you've left a comment and haven't left a like, feel free to do so. It helps us out. Or if you've left a like and haven't commented, comment your favorite Star Rail character. Or your, you know what? Give us your most controversial Star Rail take. Nice. That also gave us Mortonak's Blade. We got 2 challenges out of the way there. So the ones that we could still do, activate 5 Holy Grail Destiny Bonds upon clearing a run. We have Himiko Nova, having 5 types of equipment or components equipped. And encountering 10 different Furbos. I think those are the only 3 left that are physically possible for us to do. Or no, 6, we can do Navigators of 2. So 2 of them require Himiko Nova. 1 requires 5-piece Holy Grail of Destiny. And the rest we can't do until it's fully unlocked. Also, how are we doing here? 94%. We are missing the 2 characters that we cannot get because they're considered projections. Gilgamesh and Rin. Then we're missing a few equipment indexes, which are all going to be from... the new bond that we can't access yet. I need the Finance Manager for that one. I'm assuming it's some sort of rare thing. Hurry up! How you Wait, how did I do everything? How long did it take? It took about 4 or 5 days to get max level. We haven't fully done everything yet. We're still missing 11 investment strategies. I think most of the remaining ones are prismatic. Yep, a lot of them are prismatic. So we do have 2 gold ones that, again, some of these are probably not going to be accessible until the Holy Grail of Destiny bond comes out. So really, we're just trying to complete what we can. Lost 50-50 normal Silver Wolf, still got Himiko Nova, but lost to Seela, failed to get Sparksy. I mean, at least Seela is good now, so at least you have that. You have tips to do everything 100% like me? For me to do this originally, it took... $50, 60 plus hours. Honestly, it could have taken upwards of 100. It's really just a matter of time. And setting goals and realizing you're probably not going to be able to get everything. guess we'll do this. Go for the Himiko strat. That is not the Himiko strat. You get Himiko Nova or get Saridra for Finan. Whichever you prefer more. Levi, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, March, I need you to show up. March! 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 Mighty, hold the line. March! Kaishi, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Red gem, blue gem. Wow, we are seeing, not seeing March, not seeing Asheville. You don't help me. You are literally unhelpful. Come on, March. March, a word now. Thank you. This is an express cohort that I can maybe grab here. Oh boy. Saber, hold the line up front, thanks. You're gonna be like my only shot of keeping things alive. How do you get the Herta era thing? What's better to clear content? Your Finon can't clear anything. Probably Himiko Nova. I don't see a lot of people using Finon in endgame modes these days. So that could just be the circles that I'm in. Alone, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. Guessing Himiko Nova is gonna be more favored to the meta than Finon teams in general. Yeah, unless at least until he maybe gets buffed at some point. Tomas, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, I need. Come on, give me. There we go. Himiko Nova. Grab that. I think we already had Shield Bond from her, so that's slightly rough, but we'll work with it. Blade and energy. Do we have a blade? No. Literally everything that she has requires a blade. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Encounter. Not sure if it's a hot take, but Pentecost is your least favorite planet. I don't think that's a particularly hot take.
Lead us starward. Hit us. Here. We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night. Drive toward new dawns. Toward distant horizons.
Right. So, Holy Grail Destiny is technically still up for grabs if there's a way to craft that emblem, which I don't think there is. So, what's Express Cohort? Is that on the other one? It might be on the other one. Oh, never mind. You can't get Express Cohort either. Never mind. Started welcome in. How you doing today? Does that give me both of them? No, it only gives me shield. Alright. Go and level up to 6. See if we can get... March, you are not who I'm looking for. You are, though. Go ahead and switch over to skill points. Keep things trucking here. Right. 86% to 88%. Fine on our first opponent. Who's next on the Express cohort bond that we need to be on the lookout for? Sunday and Trailblazer. Finally, we see a folding knife. Go ahead and give you this. Blade drill. Okay. Gun. Drill? No. Go ahead and let it duplicate that, just so we have something that she gets. Why is my mic sound wired? Nothing's happened with the mic as far as I can tell. You see? No, it's going through the same channels it's always been going through. Nothing has changed in that regard. Oh, wait, hold on, folks. Oh, everything, yeah, everything should be going as intended. Yeah, everything should be going as intended, no problem. Dino, welcome in, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let me pull up the stream on my end, see if there's anything weird going on with the mic.
This world is a fall. Return to the great dream.
Anybody on the Twitch side seeing anything or hearing anything weird with the mic? Hello, Ray. Indeed, I do remember. You were here for yesterday's stream. How are you today? Sound normal? Good to know. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Right. You're going for E1 Evernight and you got Yun Li at 3450. Nice. Congratulations. Aventurine is not going to do anything. I'll take Jamibo. I don't think that counts as a different one, though. So, sure. Again, still looking for Sunday, which is going to require leveling up. Alright, Sunny, I need you to show up. Thank you. Gonna swap over to energy. Gonna give him a random thing so that Himiko gets the credit for it. Like so. Never mind, it was your headphones? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. We've been doing that for the past several days. One of those conditions is getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We have 10 out of 20 so far. If you've left a comment and haven't left a like, it is a free way to help the channel. Or if you've left a like and haven't left a comment, it's another way to help the channel. Greatly appreciate it.
Light up the cosmic night! I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let us see what we can do. Thank you very much, Alone. Next. Anya, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, supply phase. We'll pick up Himiko. Finally upgrade you. 3 whole gold coins. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's nothing. Did not need any of those, but thanks. 4 lucky stars from an ore. How very, what's the word? Lucky? How very lucky. Alright.
Set forth! I'll safeguard your path! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Hit him! Here! Phew!
Toward distant horizons!
Mae?
Right. Reward. Did you build your E4 Donghong and Babylon A? I mean, at E4, I would say so. Planets, welcome in. How you doing today? I would say at E4. It does make logical sense. Alright. So, head into the reward domain.
Set forth!
Upsy daisy. Giant train ruins everything. And Himiko gets to pose. Cool. Let's see. What do we got? Acheron, you're not doing anything. Venetia, you're not doing anything, and neither are you, Hyacinth. Right. Who is next? Trailblazer and Welt. There's Trailblazer. We're just missing Welt. I guess we'll save up a bit. Also, let's go ahead and get at the pun generator. I'm just going to give that so that Himiko gets access to it. Actually, let's see if we can get it into something a little bit better. Actually, wait, this all counts for equipping her with equipment, so there we go. May as well give her everything that we can, because we know that that's going to count toward that challenge, so, you know, no reason not to. Alright.
Here! Taken!
You are doomed to fail!
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I choose you! Phew! Taken!
Drive toward new dawn! We are the Trailblaze!
For those who have gotten Himiko Nova and have started using her, how are y'all enjoying Himiko Nova?
Light up the cosmic night!
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Coffee Cake, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. How are you this evening?
Toward distant horizons! Drive toward new dawn!
Alright, Cocolia, chill.
Tremble before my power!
Let's all be honest though, Cocolia's mech was much cooler than Himiko Nova's. The Bellabog mech Much
Watch
cooler
over you
and bigger,
and guide you on
I would
your
argue.
path.
We can do anything.
So I cannot confirm or deny that.
And doubt farewell.
Lead us starward.
Hit us!
We are the Trailblaze.
You go for Rin because you're investing into Archer. I'm honestly just going for Rin because I think Rin looks coolest, like compared to Himiko, who's also very cool. But mechs have never been my particular style of gameplay. I pulled for Firefly because I like Firefly more than Sam. Alright, Peace Pistol, no. Sure. Role Model Gold. Let you do your free refreshing and see if anybody shows up that we actually care about. Survey says no. Okay, we're at that point. We need one more. We need Weld. Keep saving up.
Set forth.
And we will make a push for Weld at the very end.
I'll safeguard your path.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Guide you on your path.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
If that ZZZ collab is actually true, well, we know it's true, but I think the ZZZ people are going to realize that there is very different power scaling between the Honkai Star Rail universe and, you know,
Humanity is before me.
Toward distant horizons. Drive toward new dawn.
the Honkai Star Rail universe and the ZZZ universe. Nick, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, yeah, you used the break team, went from Wealth Creator 4 to Wealth Creator 7. In one round or in multiple rounds? Geez. Because as we did see, the break team did well at the early Wealth Creator levels. Hi, Welt. Nice of you to show up. So Sunday to the back line. That's going to give us maximum Express Cohort Bond. And honestly, now that we've got that, I think we spend the rest of this, see if we can maybe get Himiko Nova up to max. I'll grab a random Cyrene. Not that I think I'm going to be able to do anything with her, but I think it'd be cool if we could maybe pull off the random 3-star Cyrene upset. Alright, come on, Nova. Technically, blue is still my best chance. So, statistically... There we go. Unfortunately, there's nothing particularly special about getting Himiko Nova there. Alright. I mean, we've quite literally gotten every single thing, every single character she can be bonded with, short of an Express Cohort emblem, so hopefully we've completed that challenge as needed.
I'll safeguard your path.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The Beautified.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Drop the nuke. Boom. The amount of Sundays were they last Sunday. That's fair. We were having difficulty getting Sunday. Zorus Pilots, welcome in. How you doing today?
Serenity is before me.
Toward distant horizons.
No, Himiko, we are Star Rail. Witness the will of the Star Rail. Go ahead and grab the confidence injector and give it to Sunny. Let's see. Into the reward domain, and then we'll, I don't know, try to max out some random characters that are left
Set forth.
with the remaining gold that we have. Crazy how bad Soul 999 is without the environments. Yeah, there's too much RNG in Currency Wars for Silverwolf, in my opinion. For 999 in particular. That's why I've tended to avoid her a lot. Care about Sunday all that much. So we don't care about Sunday all that much. There we go. What are these? Prismatic weapon box. Let's go decapitation operation. Welt will get whatever's in here. A privileged firestorm surge. And let's see if we can level up anybody who's left. Hi, Ciela. What we have available, I don't know. I'm gonna take him just because technically I think both of them are considered energy characters. If we randomly get a Rin, I wouldn't eat it. That's a lot of Robins. Yeah, we're not worried about Sunday leveling up right now. Wow, hi Sunday. Chill. Chill, bud. Chill. Alright, you're least likely to level up after that, so... Up Mistrin. Again, it's not like it's that big of a deal. More so focusing on everyone else. Ah, now you show up, Welt. Unfortunately, way too late. Alright, well, we'll sell what's left, because, you know, they're not going to be relevant. And there you go. Alright. Random pair of boots for you. And let's finish this one off. You look, you need the gold silver strat and hope it's Trotter virus or data copier. I mean, even then,
I'll safeguard your path.
I just feel like there are stronger strategies right now than the Elation team.
We
Controversial
are the
take, I believe.
Trailblaze.
Everyone likes the Elation team, which I think the payoff for it is by far one of the best ones, but I feel like it's so hard to get that payoff that it's not worth trying so many times.
Taken. Hi-ho.
Hey, Nabbit, well, Ambient, welcome in. How you doing today?
I choose you. For distant horizons. We can do anything. Drive toward new dawns. Toward distant horizons.
Mary, welcome in. How you doing today?
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Glad you're doing well. We're just doing some Currency Wars challenges.
Survive or be destroyed.
Currently taking out the Abundant Ebon Deer and trying to get rid of some of the Himiko Nova related ones.
Inevitable. World-cleansing dragon.
Now noticing we really don't have a sustain, do we, chat? Didn't really think about that. I guess March, but she can only really do single target, so.
Well,
I'll safeguard your path.
Get him, Himiko! Do it! Good job. Alright, did that complete any challenges? Hoping it completed 2. Lovely triple S run. Now, did we complete... Wait, seriously? That didn't complete any challenges? Bit of combat using Himiko Nova with 6 different navigator effects. Oh, we need to get someone with the darn bond. Great. Alright, fine. And then 5 different types of equipment or components equipped simultaneously. Did I not have... How did I not have... Wait, how do you get 5 on her? Because you get 3 actual equipment. Then the one that she steals from someone else. How do you get a 5th? Also, that did not count for Furbows, so I'm going to assume that every other Furbo is going to be related to some sort of achievement system. Oh boy. Basically, we're looking for Express Cohort emblem, I guess. Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, that answers that question. So Express cohort characters are now easier to find. Which is good. Doing well, doing well. Just taking part in this TikTok event. Trying to do these challenges. The usual. Speaking of said event, for those who don't know, we are taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. What that requires getting likes from 20 unique commenters. We are currently at 11. It is a free way to help out the channel. So I would greatly appreciate any and all support. Thank you, Navi, for the likes. That gets us up to 12 out of 20. Alright. What is our investment strategy? Adventuring is not doing anything. There we go. Energy. Sunday comes up. And nothing for you, nothing for you, and nothing for you with what we've currently got. Lovely. Lovely, I tell you. Absolutely incredible.
I'll safeguard your path. Lead us starward.
I'll overcome the thorns. Start with
Go,
a
team.
single step.
Trailblaze by your side.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Fly phase. I don't know. We'll do you in the back line. Ooh, welcome in. How you doing today? Did Nacron run yesterday and Blade took over like 200 turns? He always 3 anti-grab boots like always? Of course. I can do with anything but. Nope. No, no. Nothing in the front line still. Alright. I might just get 3 random artifacts and throw them on Himiko just so we have something to give her.
Set forth.
Trade!
I'll safeguard your path.
Step onto the board. Here!
Start with a single step. Serenity is
Burn!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright. So we need to get that Express Cohort emblem, but I don't think we can craft it as we determined earlier.
Light up the cosmic night. Light up the cosmic night.
I guess we'll save the reroll things if we can get an emblem. Then go from there. Right. Roll board.
Set forth.
Drain.
Lead us starward.
All right. Lame Reaver. A word. Sure, Gilgamesh, you can come. Gil. Why not? Energy people can come over and party. Alright, Firestorm Surge. You get this. Alright. Realistically, a Sela run is what we... Or not Sela. A Cyrene run is what we need. Because that would give us a ton of emblems. Or Emblem Albert, but that's a lot less likely, considering that was the one thing we didn't get off of the last time we did this run. Also, why are they dying before... Hanamara, welcome back. Why are his segments dying before I even touch them?
Light up the cosmic night.
That's what I don't know. Oh, Gilgamesh? I did not realize that's what he did.
Guide you on your path.
Interesting. Maybe I've treated him too harshly.
Drive toward new dawn.
Start with a single step. Torment and doubt farewell.
Toward distant horizons.
Fight for me.
That seems like it'll be abusable when he finally comes out.
Suffering.
Press the attack. Phew.
We
Grab
are the
laser.
Trailblaze.
We'll need the Trailblazer to show up fairly soon, let's be honest.
Light up the cosmic night.
Without the Emblem Codex, or the Emblem, none of this particularly matters. We get a good investment environment strategy. Happy with the wealth gem. Doesn't help us. Sure, we'll take one of every 2 cost character. Again, doesn't particularly help us, but whatever. Adventuring, no. You know. You know. Literally don't think we care about any of these. Mostly doing it for the amount of gold that it provides. Oh no, we care about Danheng. Cool. Go. Alright, again, looking for an emblem. Go ahead and level up. And the next one. Combat.
Set forth. I'll safeguard your path. Lead us starward.
Step onto the board. Here.
Trade. Alright. Sunday's good, but we already have him. Guess we'll take Castris for the folding knife and get a second. Wrong emblem. Though I say that, technically the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem could be quite useful if we can get the 5-piece going in. Asian, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. How are you? Give you a chainsaw. So hopefully we can get this here, because if we do, then it could at least help us with the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem.
I'll safeguard your
We would
path.
need to modify our strategy a little bit here, but we did already get Gilgamesh, so we'd be looking for Rin.
Press the attack.
Start with a single step. Serenity is before me.
Personified, welcome in. How you doing today?
Guide you on your path.
We are the Trailblaze.
And a boom, and a bang, and a bam. You love watching my Currency Wars runs?
Ignite.
Yeah, when I'm not constantly failing with horrible strategies, they actually can be somewhat entertaining. With what? With my witty commentary? Alright, Holy Grail of Destiny. Let's keep that in the bank for the moment. Currently it's a 19% chance for a gray at any given point, which is a little rough if we're going to try for Rin. But it is our best chance right now to get, well, sometimes, chat, I should just be quiet, because clearly the game will provide. I need Saber. I just missed Saber. Let me track Holy Grail of Destiny. So I don't miss that again. There is Trailblazer. There we go. Alright, so Also, let's get rid of Kafka, Ash Veil, Sparkle. Energy Bond isn't happening. Back to playing Acheron again. Nothing wrong with that.
Forward.
Acheron, the OG GOAT. Every night you're not doing anything. Robin, same thing. Alright, so we'll level up to 8. Saber comes in. There's 4-piece Holy Grail of Destiny. Get boots. So there's technically 4 pieces of equipment on you. What's your special thing? Select a companion. Off-field characters can also use their assist skills. Okay. Sunday, can I give you any other artifacts? Yes. Alright. If we can get Acker, or if we can get Archer, I think that completes that.
I'll save
If we can get Archer is the main
Step onto the
question.
board.
Hit Talker, welcome in. How you doing today?
You're all in on it.
Taken. Pull. We are the Trailblaze.
15%, 13, 12, 11, 2, 1, done. Phase 2. Sorry, Yanqing. If it were up to me, your character would be buffed to reflect the fact that you fought, like, literally some of the most difficult beings in this game.
Press the attack.
I don't know if we consider the first trailer canon, but he literally stared down the Belobog mech and Kikolia. Oh, hello. Anything particularly interesting here? The 9,999 free refreshes. Oh, there's Archer. Do we actually care about anything else here? I don't think we do, actually. As funny as that is. I guess maybe Himiko we care about. Even then. And like, do we really care? But hey, at least we got a 2-star Archer out of the deal. Alright, that worked out pretty well. So... next round of combat. The thing is, I don't think I need 5-piece Holy Grail of Destiny to stay the entire run. I think I just need to activate it once, and then it works. So it's possible if we can get Archer on the battlefield, that we can take a shot at re-rolling the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem into an Express Cohort one, which, again, the odds are fairly slim. Aventurine, welcome in. How you doing today? How are things over at the IPC? Getting ready for your summer vacation? In like, what, a month and a half? A little less than that now? Never likes on the live, everybody. Still paying debts? Gotta pay those off, man. You gotta pay those off. Speaking of venturing, there he was. Let's go ahead and go for the gold. People keep refusing. How dare they? You. It freeze their account. Don't you hate it when that happens? All right, that is 5-piece Holy Grail of Destiny. Let me check. For now. Do I have to have this by the end of the run? Maybe I do. Upon clearing a run. Darn. So we gotta hope for another emblem. Unfortunately. Welcome in. How you doing today? Can I give this to anybody? Sure. Danung, there you go. Congratulations. You get that. Also Sunday to backline, so I can eventually put Trailblazer in here. Alright. Well.
Set forth.
Great.
Lead us starward.
For those who are joining, hello, hello. I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio, and we were doing challenges for Currency Wars, particularly the ones from the Currency Wars challenge board itself. That has what 4 days ago? They reset, so something around those lines, 4 or 5 days within the week. So, yeah, some have been more difficult than others. Thankfully, this one is fairly simplistic. One of them will be able to get done right here. Hopefully, we'll maybe even be able to get 2 done. That would be the optimal thing. But for that, we need an emblem. Archer doing Archer things. Gotta love it. Archer's kind of taken over now. I feel like getting 5-piece Holy Grail of Destiny is gonna be a lot harder once they actually get everybody in. This is giving 180% damage amp, on-field damage amp, and 70% off-field damage amp. Alright. What do you want? Sure, have a chainsaw. We're hoping for a gem here. Worst case scenario, we get one of the things we needed to get done. So, can't complain all that much. Yanqing and Robin out. Star Cleaver Blade for you. So no chance unless we were to get rid of this. I don't think that's a good idea though. So let's just take our free win here and move on. I don't think we can do much else.
Step onto the board.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Open doors!
I mean, take our licks, as they say.
World cleansing dragon. Rise!
Here!
Taken. Pipe.
Right.
Not yet. Not now.
Press the attack.
Toward distant horizons. We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night.
How do you like that? Take a guess.
Start with a single step.
That'll complete another challenge.
Does that sting?
Then it will be down to these Himiko ones that are proving to be slightly more difficult than we would have thought.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Alright, so there's 5-piece Holy Grail of Destiny emblem done, even though technically it's not the real Holy Grail of Destiny emblem, but what do we know? MLL, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, 82. That's done. Same problem here. Didn't get another navigator effect because we did not get a emblem. This one I don't know what this... Do not know what this is about. Again, we had 3 there. She had the one that she got from the ability. So what How do I get 5? Or maybe it's because it's components, it's supposed to be paired with the Holy Grail of Destiny? Ink? Is it like those are where we get the majority of our components? I guess we'll try to find an Express Cohort emblem. That's our best bet there. At the very least, we need a gem. Well, no, because you can't craft the Express Cohort emblem. Yeah, maybe it's not possible to complete that one right now, so we'll put that one off to the side. Oh, look, it's the Bellobugs. All right, we're gonna take the Wolfmine emblem. See if we can turn it into an Express Cohort emblem, I guess. March. Actually, I'm genuinely don't know if this even works, but I'm curious to find out. Okay, cool. I doubted that would work, but it would have been funny if it did. March. Save us, March. They shall hold out for us. Thanks. Thanks. All right. Down they go. Oh dear. Burbos aren't doing anything. Go and take March. March is Luocha. Let's have fun with the Luocha bond, chat. Fun with the Luocha bond. Now let's see if we can start looking for other members of our Deer Express Cohort bond. But first, I'm Luocha! Yeah, enemies fighting air. Oh no, we've got the time. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Also, I like how Luocha just shows up behind them.
That's better.
That's exactly what Luocha does. The power of healing compels you
Forever triumphant.
to fall.
Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Receive divinity.
You're gonna be so healthy that you're not even gonna realize it. Nothing we need there. We'll take that though. Alright, we're looking for emblems and whatever we can find, so. Hi, Luocha! Hey, Luocha, heal the big robot.
Receive divinity. Bloom.
Good job.
You need to get stronger.
Inevitable.
Receive divinity.
Luocha, the greatest healer of all time.
Heavens, rise. World cleansing dragon.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Bloom.
Never hesitate. No.
Receive divinity. Bloom.
Yay. Heal that
Receive
robot.
divinity.
That hurt. Like, so ill.
Heavens, break.
That won't do.
March's full potential has been unlocked.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
I say is that's our first actual loss in Amethyst Gold. Dage, welcome in. How you doing today? And again, we don't really care about losing, so. You have 262 coins, what to do? I don't know. That's for you to decide. For you to decide, that is. As Yoda would say. Night Demigod doesn't help us. None of that's gonna help us. Gotta figure out exactly what the plan is for these. Okay, so let's see. Can't do this, can't do this, can't do this. Can do this. Potentially can do that. This one is 50-50. We're gonna say no for the time being. While we're waiting for Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh. Can't do this. Can't do this. And theoretically do this, but I also don't know if every single Furbo is unlocked right now. And we can't do this. Because 5 Destiny components or hacking components, you can't get 5 off of just Sela, right? Or of Silverwolf right now. So realistically, the only one left we can do is the Himiko Nova Navigator effect, which means we need an Astral Express emblem. So our 2 strategies for that are the Elation team, because then we could get a 5-star Cyrene if we can get 5-star 3-cost Silverwolf, or just getting a starting Elation emblem. Also, hey, hello, it's Murata. Maybe that's a good sign. Express Cohort emblem. That's a wolf hunt. All right, we'll take Rainbow Age. Rainbow Age is also useful for any Furbo ones that we might be able to get lucky and grab. Or Emblem Albert is also a, relevant one. I don't know if you're going to give me a Goliath. All right, Aggie, hold the line. Aglaya! The power of Garment Maker compels you. Right, let's see what our first one is. We need very specific things to work out here. Forging Expert Blade. Well, that is... Oh, now at the start of each plane, obtain an Emblem Codex. Oh, dear. Chat, what do we think? Emblem Codex doesn't guarantee we get Belobog Emblem, but it makes it very likely. But how rare do we think, or how hard do we think it's going to be to get Forging Expert Blade again? Is this about 100% completion? Like, both of these are good for the 100% completion. Oh, boy. It's probably supposed to be the Emblem Codex for the chances that we need. The achievements are probably slightly harder, plus we can always... Lots of runs. We're going to take lifelong learning. If you could craft the darn thing, I would be a lot less inclined to take that there, but... Oh, look, a shield emblem. Blood Flame, Elation, Break. I guess we'll take Elation here. We do need to get some kind of team going. Let's get Express Cohort ready on the side. Get you the skill points emblem, so that's working on the side as well. Yeah, Blade's in all planes, so maybe he shows up another time. Rainbow Age is going to be something we're going to be aggressively looking for when we start doing, when we start just trying to complete the node-related activities, because, yeah. Also, does this count as encountering a Furbo?
Become one. So fragile.
Yes,
like a
the
wisp of silk.
the smelting furnace can be used on emblems. Though trying to use that as a way to guarantee our emblem, our express cohort emblem, is a little rough. Because, you know, there's a very large pool that pulls
Cleansing
from.
dragon. Heaven Surge. Break.
Technically, the emblem codexes are going to give us a total of 12 different,
No lie shall be revealed.
12 attempts to get the express cohort emblem, so that's the reason we went with that there. Alright, supply phase, can we get somebody who's express cohort related? No. But we will take a Goliath. Yeah, we don't care about a random base equipment, unfortunately. Don't think we're silver wolfing. That to you. Keep leveling up.
Taking Piper.
Heaven Surge. Rise.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taking Piper.
World cleansing dragon.
Taking Piper. Exit Piper.
Right.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one.
Heaven Surge. Break.
Okay.
Of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp
I guess we'll see if the counter goes up. That would count as, I guess those count as different Furbos, but I doubt it.
World cleansing
I assume that all the Furbos that you have to encounter are the ones you get from achievements rather than, or from engagements like that. Like Furbly and the one that sorts everything. Right. War domain. Keep saving our gold. Who's our first boss? It is Pom Pom. I'm Mortnax. Unfortunately, Mortnax, you're not doing much here. Quantum Resonance. Unfortunate. Let's work on the Express Cohort thing. Got Pimlico Nova at a later date. Best we can do with the current circumstances.
Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Taking Piper. Eliminate pain. Sweep away pain together. Taking Piper.
torment and doubt farewell.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heaven Surge. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Here! Cleaning begins!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thieves or devils. I'll crush them all!
Taken, Kaifa! Exit, Kaiba!
Insufficient cleaning power!
Taken, Kaifa!
Phew!
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates
Mechatron
become
Pom
one.
Pom,
So
you shall
fragile.
fall to the hands of Aglaya and her garment maker.
Deep cleaning mode!
Valina, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, King Pom Pom.
Targeted cleaning mode!
Let's hit us with the cleaner.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Taken, Kaifa!
Heaven's surge.
Do not disturb! Here! Sweep away pain
Taken,
together!
Kaifa!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Do not disturb! Deep cleaning mode activated!
World cleansing dragon.
Must do a thorough cleaning!
51%. Welcome in. How you doing today? Where's the other 49%?
Taken, Kaifa! Exit, Kaiba!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The world may never know.
And guide you on your path.
Thieves or devils. I'll crush them all!
Alright, Aggie, do your thing.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Bad Pom Pom.
Do not disturb!
Good Pom Pom. Alright. Investment strategy. Free refreshes are not doing anything for us. Molecular solvent is not going to do anything for us either. Guess we'll take the whatever die. For express cohort. None of these are express cohort. That's a healing emblem. Well, if we go through 12 different attempts and we didn't get it, well, I still think statistically it was the right choice, so.
Taken, Kaifa!
Here!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken, Kaifa!
Okay.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thieves or devils. I'll crush them all!
Exit, Kaiba!
All lies shall be revealed.
Electra, welcome in. You can guess what we're doing. It's not going particularly well, but you can get... Oh, red gem. It gives us another emblem at least. Okay. How are you doing today, Electro? As you can see, we are continuing down the train of trying our best.
Taken, Kaifa!
The way is thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Here!
Taken, Kaifa!
Torment and doubt.
We're doing all right.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thieves or devils. I'll crush them all!
World cleansing dragon.
Exit, Kaiba!
All lies shall be revealed.
Okay.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Taken. Hyper. Taken. Hyper.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Taken. Hyper.
Let us see what we can do here. For those curious, we are currently trying to complete the giving Himiko Nova a express bond. And to those curious why we're trying to do that and she's not here, well,
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
we need the emblem first. When we have the emblem, we can worry about the rest. Unfortunately, we have 4 emblems and none of them currently work with what we're trying to do. You did a run the other day and got the Herta era strategy. It's ridiculous. I've heard people talk about it. I haven't gotten it myself. We're not at that stage of the trying to complete everything yet. Hi, Acheron. Hi, Fu. Alright. Mary AM6A, welcome in. How you doing today? See you later, Alone.
Taken. Hyper.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
On my command.
Taken. Hyper.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heavens, break. Inevitable. World-cleansing dragon. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Exit. Hyper.
All lies shall be revealed.
Taken. Hyper.
Seize the initiative.
Taken. Hyper.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Depart enough.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Taken. Hyper.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken. Hyper. Exit. Hyper.
Stay focused.
Heading into Maratographia, what is our last investment environment? Nothing particularly useful. Last chance at Express Cohort. There we go. Alright, we have unlocked the ability to do what we need. Alright, so first we need to find Himiko Nova. Himiko Nova. I already have March. Come on, Himiko. Got some slack here, Himiko. Okay, Himiko, come on. Wow, we're really gonna have no Himiko Nova, huh? That's how this is gonna go? We finally get the thing we need, and it's of course not gonna be Bob. Now Himiko won't show up. Lovely.
Taken, Kaiho!
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Taken, Kaiho!
Oh, Grace. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
World-cleansing dragon.
Ikutin, Kaiba!
Heaven's surge. Rise.
The Courage Yours Gore? Yeah, that's about right.
Taken, Kaiho!
Unfortunately. Ay, are we gonna lose in an Amethyst Gold rank? There's yet another of the characters we need. We need Himiko. Special Privilege Guard doesn't matter. I mean, we're gonna go until we see her. We don't have a choice. Tell everyone who... Problem is that getting Welt is now gonna be a problem if we have to spend all of our resources to even attempt to find Himiko. So she finally shows up. Alright, I need someone. Alright, so Anaxa, you're gonna come in. Getting rid of you. Naxa, you're gonna get this. Because that is one thing that Himiko has not had. All those show up. Oh, that works for both of those? Interesting. Alright. Alright. So now we need Welt. Actually, we don't know. We don't need Welt. We don't need Welt at all. Really? Alright. Actually, I say really. We got rid of Aglaia, so it had to be Ho-Ho. She's the only one that can trigger that effect. Never mind.
I'll safeguard your path!
Ignore me.
Insanity.
Drive toward new dawn! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! You just don't... We can do it! Toward distant horizons!
Serenity is before me.
Drive toward new dawn! Toward distant horizons!
To the soul.
Drive toward new dawn!
Insanity.
Okay.
To the soul.
Again, an axe is literally just here, so I had something that is different for him to go to get.
Do anything.
This should theoretically finish that off.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
World cleansing dragon.
We'll try to grab Silverwolf 999 and get her to 4-star just to see if the tally goes up for entering combat with 5 different equipments.
Toward distant horizons.
Because currently,
Watch over you.
well, I guess we'll go to the next combat and I'll just give random people 5 different equipments and see if that triggers it, but
Drive toward new dawn.
we shall see. Ghost, welcome in. How you doing today?
Heaven surge. Rise. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I'll safeguard your path. We are the Trailblaze.
We'll probably see her tomorrow. She's not an Amphorius character, Electro, so technically I don't think that's possible. Moon, welcome in. How you doing today?
Ignite. Toward distant horizons.
Insanity.
Time stretch. If you are, leave it to me.
We can do anything.
Hit him! Here!
We'll take our last save point here, and
Set forth.
that'll be that.
Lead us starward.
4-star march. Lovely. Good job, March. And we finish off against Muratagrafia. March is here. Luocha can join. Alright, so flash grenade. You're going to take this. We're going to make a bunch of random things that are all unique. Meteor Wings is going to go on Sunday. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take a whatever die. We're going to give that to you. Orbital Railgun. Ho-Ho can have it. We don't care. Confidence Injector goes to Sunday. Bloodthirsty goes to Himiko. Fun Generator, nobody cares. Victory Banner goes to Sunday. Guess your Retribution doesn't do anything. Photon Shield goes to March. And there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different things here. So if that's the way this works, then that'll be how it does. Alright. Let's go ahead and level up to level 9. I think we have just enough to do that. And put in a random character. A random character will be Asta, I guess. We'll just chill in the back line, but it gives us the character, so.
I shall banish you from this world.
And we don't care if we lose here, because we never used our safety fence, so.
I'll safeguard your path.
To the soul. Bloom.
Yolder, welcome in. How you doing today?
We can do it.
Insanity.
To the soul. Receive divinity.
Here!
Serenity is before me.
Toward distant horizons. We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Devour offspring. Fight for me.
World cleansing dragon.
Drive toward new dawn.
To the soul.
Okay.
Bloom.
We can do anything!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
It's nothing.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Insanity. To the soul.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
I mean, when you execute judgment, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Again, not expecting that we're actually going to get to kill Graphia here.
Distant horizons!
Not the point. But this should complete that challenge, which was the only thing we realistically cared about. Also, the fact that Mem is doing the second most damage on this team is kind of funny.
Serenity is before me.
Drive toward new dawn!
The power of Mem compels you! Drain.
Bloom.
Let greed devour all.
Heaven serve. Rise.
Ow. Poor Mem. Why you gotta bully Mem like that?
We are the Trailblaze!
Really quite sad. Shouldn't be bullying Mem.
Light up the cosmic night!
Absolutely cannot let you touch
Phase 3.
this place.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Nuke.
It's nothing. Depart once more.
Well, we've now been on the receiving end of getting hit by the train, and it did nothing.
Do anything!
Granted, our train's not doing a ton of damage either, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Devour offspring. Fight for
Hi, Graphia.
Drive toward new dawn!
Fiends or devils.
Okay.
World cleansing dragon.
Battle over. Alright, we end on a B. That's fine. That should complete that challenge. Yes. Complete a combat using Himiko Nova with 6 different navigator effects in total. So the only things left that we can do now in here are the different Furbos, which are all going to be related to, it looks like, challenges. And this is 50-50. I think we need to wait for the Destiny components before we can actually do that one. So, the Furbo one is the only one left of those. Databank wise, we're 94%. We're missing 2 characters because Gilgamesh and Rin don't count yet. We're missing 19 equipment. I believe all but one of them is related to those Destiny components. Indeed. The only one that isn't is the Finance Manager. And then investment strategies, we're missing 11. We are missing 2 of these, which I don't believe you can get either of these currently. I'm going to assume a lot of these you can't get currently. That's the Herta one. And we've got, these are our missing Furbos. And then there is the Expert Blade, which unfortunately we did not grab. So everything left is prismatic. So if we are gonna do some runs to search for those, but we're gonna need prismatic age. Or rainbow age, I guess is technically what it's called. Is to have all the Furbo strategies? You saw a prismatic one about financing when you got Herta Era? Yeah, those are both apparently very rare. So we're gonna be looking for rainbow age as our starting our starting one. And we're not going to do anything unless we get that, because that's effectively what we need. Gotten everything else. An investment can do 4 cost, Polly, but also you can get enough of a copy of a character to get them to 4-star normally. I did it once that way. That's the only time I've ever done it, with a 4-star Aglaya. Alright, we need Rainbow Age. Can we get Rainbow Age? Our run is kind of pointless if we don't get Rainbow Age for this. That's Golden Age. None of those are Rainbow Age. Alright. For those who are just joining and wondering why we're backing out so quickly, it is because we are trying 100% Currency Wars. We've done all the challenges we can while we wait for the actual Holy Grail characters to come in. Now we're trying to grab the achievements, or not achievements, I guess is the... I guess we'll take a Silver Gold Iridescence. Technically, that does count for that. And we're early in. I don't know. Aglaya, come have fun. Could also probably have done the break team, but you know what? Let's have fun. Most of the remaining investment strategies are prismatic, which is why we're looking for Rainbow Age, or something that at least gives us prismatic strategies at every floor, because that gives us the best chance of being able to actually grab the things that we're looking for. And so that's why. Also, we will be switching to Seele if we see her. All right, first up. None of these matter. Peppy, whatever die. Sure. The Great Conquest. Okay, fine, never mind. Here's break is the correct stratagem. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that is the case. Hi, Seele. But Rappa's gonna hold us for now. But we can get some things set up for you. So, we will do that. Go! Alright. Break team shall hold the line for us in the beginning over here.
All will be swept away.
At this point, it's all about just clearing through as fast as possible. And technically, we do not need to do any combat after the start of the third plane, because that will be when we get to pick our last thing. So we just need to get to that point, and then we'll be fine. As a reminder, in our previous iteration of this, we did not technically 100% Currency Wars because we were missing one character. That one character was, in fact, or that one investment, even, was the Emblem Albert. We got the other two. We did not get that Albert. Red gem doesn't matter. Grab you. Going trucking.
Immolate in my dance.
Existence is
Okay.
empty. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more.
Can't wait anymore.
Brocade ink painting!
Right.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cat leave!
Okay, who are we looking for from break now? Oh, so we just need to focus on leveling up. Alright. All right. Break team carrying us as before. Do not care about any of those. Relation out. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Sunday, you can come in. You can probably use some help. I have to imagine.
Etched in your bones.
Eternal.
Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You want to betray me?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Myriad colors burst! Neijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cut clean! Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Second prismatic attempt. Surplus capital, faster than light, diversified team. Sure. And again, none of that particularly matters because we're not of the particular. Honestly, that strategy actually works great with because you can only get Belobog Bond up to 4, so technically that worked out pretty well. None of these matter. Alright, at combat. And now we've got the Belobog emblem doing a little bit on the side.
Existence
So
is
that's
limited.
nice.
Let us dance once more.
Well, let's see if we can
All will be
keep this
swept
up.
away by the wind.
Can't wait anymore.
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay. Somehow Ciela managing to overtake once again. Supply phase. Guess I'll take Rappa. Get her to 2-star. Take the gold. We don't really care about you, do we? Not really. We're looking for a 4-star. We're looking for Jeppy.
Etched in your bones.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more.
Okay.
You want to betray me? Myriad colors burst! Neijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cut clean! The price of wishes. Let us dance once more.
Serenity is before me.
Fresh cut clean!
Eh? Nothing needed there. Yeah, not any particular need to check on the codes anymore since you guys are going to be splitting them for the rest of the time. Take you for quantum resonance, I guess. Blue gem. Does that do anything? I guess it gives us break, but that doesn't matter because we can't get past that. Heal emblem? I don't think we can craft that either. Bellabog. Oh, I guess Bellabog we could do. That would work. Alright, 4-piece Bellabog. Will arrive as soon as we get Japard, I guess. Go!
Emulate in my dance.
It's the I-Core! The I-Core!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can't wait anymore. Rotate AKT. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat clean. Yeah.
Let us dance once more.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
First cat clean.
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me? Get it together.
Just a little something.
Okay.
Think nothing of it. Let us dance once more.
Everything in
Michael
this
Memo Sprite.
world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Yeah. Can't wait anymore. Only a scratch.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Come on, Sela.
Illusions of the past.
Let us dance once more.
First cat cleave.
You got this. Okay. Lane 3. All right, last one. None of them are helping. All right. Back to hunting for Rainbow Age. The hunt forever continues. We'll give it till we get our next Rainbow Age run, and then we'll probably move over and actually do the event. Just because, without progress, this gets very weird very quick. Thankfully, the closer that we get to the Fate collab, the more stuff Currency Wars will have, and also we'll have some other things on the channel like actual polls. I know, incredible. Shift rotation, labor dispatch. That's only the third plane. We need all three to have a good shot here. Indeed, there will be gacha streams. There will be gacha. No, we're not doing Wolf Creator 50. Thank you for the opportunity, but no. We'll stay at the Amethyst Gold rank 1, where we're safe. Alright. Hi, Argenti. Guess we take silver. I don't like taking silver gold iridescence there, because again, you're only getting the value of 3. But at the same time, going exclusively for Rainbow Age would be a little more difficult. So we'll at least give this a shot. We'd like to end on a Rainbow Age, to be honest. That would be optimal. Chingcho, no. Dot Emblem, no. Heavy Strike, no. High March. No, let's just go straight for Rainbow Age. I expect currency wars still disappointing us in our time of need for specific strategies. Yup. Not to mention, I don't know what the odds are, but considering the way that they look, I'm betting a lot of these prismatic strategies are going to be incredibly hard to get. Like, the Albert ones are already, like, they're not all equally likely to show up. In fact, if I don't see Rainbow Age here, I do not. I'm curious. Because I assume it keeps it in count. Databank. Investment strategies. Silver, gold. There are 122 of them. So each of them already is a 1 in 122 chance. And also relevantly, normal hard to get ones, like this one, that have an equal chance look like this when they're not obtained. All of these are the same rarity as the one missing Albert that we had in the past. This one here. So all of these have even less chances of showing up than ones like Forging Expert Blade. So that's why we're forcing for Overclock Gambit, or for not Overclock Gambit specifically, but for Rainbow Age, is that the chances are already incredibly low. So, thank you for the hydrate. Peppy does absolutely nothing here. So it is good to know that Peppy can potentially have the Holy Grail of Destiny, which is a funny mental image that Peppy could have the Holy Grail of Destiny, in all honesty. Who would Peppy's summon be? That's the real question. Who would Peppy's summon be? See ya, Polly! Thanks for stopping by, as usual. Alright, Rainbow Age. You gotta give us some. We're not asking for too much, I don't think. Just give us a little something. Another Peppy. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me actually, now that you mention it. All right. War Frontier, no. Silver. Literally the exact opposite of the thing that we need. Also, are there any... Hanamaru, welcome back. Are there any things actually left in the initial investment strategies that we need? I don't think there are. Oh no, there are two. We are missing... Oh, they're Holy Grail related, so they're not going to be in yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, not you. There we go. Also, chat, for the press start event, we're at 13 out of 20. We may have gone up since I last refreshed it, but probably means we're going to end up doing a secondary stream today. Yeah, we're at 13. So, we will see what that ends up looking like. So I think we've kind of patterned out. Maybe when we start doing the event, more people will filter in, but chances are we're not going to be able to get those last 7 off of this stream alone. So we'll probably take a break and come back like we did before. Is my guess. Gold quality, silver gold iridescence. We'll do that for the first one. Again, we don't really care all that much about who shows up here, so just that they get through the first reward domain. All right. Anything to start us off? Gallagher, Lucky Dodge, Peppy has arrived. Peppy has arrived and not done anything for us. So thanks, Peppy. Kind of funny considering we had terrible luck trying to get Peppy in the past, but not this time. Alright, come on, Prismatic Age, just show up once. Show up once. That's all we're asking, realistically. That's all we really want. Just one. Okay. Yoink. Oh, actually did the wrong thing. Watch this be the final. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, it didn't matter. Thankfully, it didn't matter. All right. Miyuki, welcome in. How you doing today? How are you this evening? Overclock. Overclock. Okay. Additional strategy does not help us. Jackpot. I guess we'll take jackpot so because that gives us an opportunity. Okay. Just throw Acheron in there and let her do her thing for one round. Okay. What do we got? Here, at least you could give us Blade again, maybe? Epi, could you stop that? Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Hey. Come on, give us a Rainbow Age. That's the Silver Age. That's the exact opposite. Alright, fine. We'll take another jackpot. At least if you're going to give it to us early, we have opportunities to, I don't know, have something happen. Okay. Give us something. Oh, actually did it here. It doesn't matter all that much. Let's be honest, we know it's not going to be Rainbow Age anyway. Prove me right. Hey! And again, we're not doing anything beyond this anyway, but thankfully we at least got one of them. The Financial Manager. Auto sell at the peak, auto buy at the dip. We've sent you a Financial Manager who is an expert in CPA and CFA. Rest easy and leave the gold in his paws. If only because I'm curious about what exactly he's going to do, I'm going to do one single round of combat and see what happens. Because I am genuinely curious what that's going to look like. Oh, he just puts it so if you go below 20, he, I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, at least that's one of the things we were looking for. Somehow we still can't get Rainbow Age. But here we are. But this is fine. Not you. We learned that mistake already. Give us one decent Rainbow Age run. Just let's end on that. Right. Nothing there. Welcome back. Navi, welcome back. Diamond, welcome in. How you doing today? No, not you. I do wish it would save this so you didn't have to manually click it. It's a very minor nuance, but I still think it would be nice if it auto-saved. If the last thing you did was overclock, the first thing that comes up to the next time is the overclocked. I'm just saying. I think that would personally be quite nice. Tingyun's not doing anything here. None of these are doing anything. Did it again. Can you tell I'm running through the motions and looking at chat? None of that mattered anyway. Very specific things to happen on a very rare occurrence on a very rare start. Alright, I'm feeling Rainbow Age right now. That's Golden Age. Pain, chat. Pain. Large amounts of pain. Also, chat, to anybody who's done the event, does anybody know how long the event takes? Hold on. Yeah, what a surprise. Nothing there. It's the... Goodness. Let me out. Let me out. The event that's currently running right now is... this, the Anti-Graft Brick Buster. Has anybody done this yet? AK also asking how long did it take? It says 30. Well, it says 30. I mean to anyone who's done it to completion. How long did it take you if you've done it? Because I know some of these kind of events take like 30 to 40 minutes, and some of them take like, you know, several hours. Mostly for the event that I do, because it is an event, I usually will do a trial. I'll do a recording, whether it goes up on YouTube or not. Well, Silver Gold Prismatic, I guess. Moana, Lisa, welcome in. How you doing? Is that the Mona Lisa, but Disney-fied? Alright, let's take another shot at Prismatic. Nope. 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 Why is it always Peppy? It's always Peppy. Why is it always Peppy? What did I ever do to you, Peppy? It wasn't very long? Okay. I kind of figured it did not look like something that's going to keep people's attention, but then again, the plane event, it was literally, you know, nothing that you did took like several hours, like 2 at least, maybe 3. So, you know. Alright. We'll take Jackpot. I need to check where the availability of these things are, because we know Blade can show up in any plane. Mighty, hold the line up front. Who else can we see? Who would be up front? I don't think I can actually tell that from in there. So if he decides to bring us a Prismatic, which is never, we shall not take Peppy. Exactly. Or unless there's a new Peppy Prismatic, but I doubt it. Alright. Look, it's Peppy! My goodness. There. Isn't it so nice to see Peppy, everybody? Truly incredible. Took around 2 hours for you? Okay. So, for this bonus stream, as I said, don't think we're going to be able to get all 20, because we're only sitting at 13. Doma, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, welcome in, welcome in. We are just doing some currency wars. Trying to get the prismatic strategies that we need. It's Golden Age. Alright, hear me out. Blue Ocean, Rainbow Age. Nope, blue, that's scented gunpowder. Completely unhelpful. Completely unhelpful. I guess I could, in theory, be going... Alone, welcome back. Okay. That's another Peppy. Well, at least we have Jackpot. Yao Guang, bring us fortune. At least give us the Blade one. That's the one that's not 1 in a million chance.
Baneful cloud scatter.
I do wish we knew what the exact odds of getting each of these was, because if it's like the Albert one where it's just so rare it's basically impossible, then there's no point in continuing the challenge at that point. No. No. Maxime, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are trying to do some Currency Wars challenges, trying to complete a full 100% of the entire game mode. That's currently involving trying to get the Rainbow Age. That's Blue Ocean. Alright, fine. We'll take this, at least it gives us 3 chances. Fine, and I don't know, deliver us some luck. Fine, and if you give us the thing one of the things we need right now, I will dedicate an entire run to you in the near future. And I don't even use my Finan. The Herda era! Hallelujah! Clearly Finan was the answer. He has delivered us something unique. It means I have to dedicate a run to him in the future. Alright. So what exactly am I doing with this? What does this do? I believe, Electra, you said you randomly got this. Obtain the Herta and add 216 Hertas to the store. When you obtain a 3-star Herta, you obtain the Herta, and the store can continue to refresh Herta. When deployed, every 1 gold coin value of the Herta units you own causes Herta units to spend 1 extra time. What in the world? 1 extra time when launching a follow-up attack. Every 1 total gold coin value of the Herta, you grants Herta and the Herta 10%. Okay, what is happening? So it looks like I want as many Hertas as possible. Is that what I'm understanding? Also, does it actually add 216 Hertas to the store? Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. Alright, we'll lock so we can grab more Hertas. Alright.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Kudu kudu. Kudu kudu. Kudu kudu. Kudu kudu. Any more Hertas? Actually, let's just go for most expensive, I guess. We want all the gold we can get. Just Riley, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, Herta time. I said Herta time. There you go. Unfortunately, the more we level up, the harder it's going to be to get Hertas. Totally didn't just accidentally get rid of Herta. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Technically, I think we don't care about her level. We care about... Yeah, we don't actually care about the Herta's level, do we? Technically. Miko, welcome in. Alright, here we go. Kurokari! Kurokari! This is what everybody expected from... Now I just need an like some weird Evernight dancing strategy. And we can keep the memes going.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
I don't know what that would look like.
time to twirl.
It involves her to be, or Evernight being the only character in the lineup because it's that lonely, lonely song. I still think it'd be hilarious if you could put multiple Hertas down. I think that was a missed opportunity. I guess I'll take the Cosmic Scholars. Get rid of you. I guess there's no real reason not to. Also, can I give you anything to make your damage more insane?
Eternal.
Kudu all the Kudus. Kudu all the Kudus. Because Polly's missing out on another 4-star character. Yeah. Unfortunately for Polly.
0 points.
Alright. Perfect. Give us more Hertas! All the Hertas! Not the Dr. Ratio. So, out you go, out you go, out you go. We want to keep anything Herta related. There we go. Thank you, Herta. Take the harder encounter? Okay. I'm open to it. Herta. No Herta. 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 4-star Herta! 4-star Herda. I don't think you can physically get to 5-star, but I mean, no reason not to try. Know what I'm saying?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
You are doomed to fail.
Also, Chad, 100%, we're going to take this out. We're going to clip it and put it on YouTube, and I'm going to find that, the music track so that every time this happens, it does that music clip.
Tremble before my power. A word
Every
devoured
time.
by ice.
Mediocre.
It's now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Alright, Colia. Prepare to be kuru'd by the power of Kuru. Or we're just going to die. That's also entirely possible.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
The world that they promised.
This is bringing me back to like 1.0, like Pure Fiction launch when it was just Himiko and OG Herda. I miss those days. All right. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Cosmic. Oh, goodness gracious. I was like, what in the world? Herda. Sure, ruin me. And nobody we need from there. In you go. Go ahead and do that. 216, Cheese. She made 216 puppets.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bird has many puppets.
0 points.
All of them, in fact.
Fail.
Time to twirl.
That should be another copy of the Herda. There's another copy of the Herda. Guess we'll get rid of you. Because we are clearly just in this for Herdas. So if we get 3 copies of a 3-star, that becomes a 4-star, so we would still need a ton of luck for this to work. Wow, that is a lot of Permators. I don't know if there's ever been a recorded 5-star copy of someone, so I'm kind of down to give it a shot. You'll need to calculate just to see how many stars Herda will be if you actually did get all of them. Tamam, welcome in. How you doing today?
All will be swept away by
You've come at the right time. It's Herda time. The Herda age. The Herda era. The power of Herda compels you.
0
The
points.
Kurukuru Queen. Ooh, that's a good one.
Fail. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
The Herding. The power of the Herta. Herda. Indeed, we are Herda arrowing. We're actually going to see if we can. I doubt it, but I want to try. We're going to try to see if we can get a 5-star. I don't even know if you can get a 5-star Herda, but I'm going to give it a shot. We are gonna try. Do we care about, like, I don't think we care about her leveling, like, as much as everybody else's, like, at this point. Like, for this meme goal we have in mind, we need all the gold we can get. And since we're in this, we don't get, additional stuff, so. Yeah, we're not going to get all 260. Plus, I think that number is arbitrary.
By the wind.
I don't think it adds 216 Hertas. Because I don't think there's a limit on how many you can see inside of a particular run. That just wouldn't make sense. Herta. Hi, Japard. Thanks for showing up, because you're fairly expensive and I can sell you. That's the doctor. There's another Herta. Herta. That's Asta. Herta. Alright, no more Hertas. Lock that so we can get that Herta on the next one. Alright. Bossed it.
Existence is
So in the back line, I think we have 2 4-cost Hertas right now. So maybe we have a shot. I think we need 1 more 4-cost Herta to be able to... Because I think it's still 3 copies of each merges. I don't think it cares about the star level, so...
expand your thinking.
I would be curious to see if it's even possible to get a 5-star Herta.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
So while this is going, I'm going to look and see, because I don't actually know. Is it just called the Kurukuru song?
0 points. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
Kurukururine. Yeah. All right, let's look for anything that's gold related. So that's 16 gold. That's 12 gold. That's technically worth more. Cosmic Skull. If we were doing this for the memes, that would be correct, but no. We're gonna take this, get the 12 gold, grab the Herta. Oh no, we only have 1. Yeah, it's probably unlikely, but it'd still be funny regardless. So we're gonna upgrade you because you cost 4, but then we're gonna get 11 back. Herta. Get rid of that one. Oh no, wait, no, we have a Herta on the field, so we have a Herta here. We just need another 3-cost Herta, which again is unlikely. But if we could do it, then it is possible. I will also say I'm more than willing to sell off a bunch of people to get as much gold as possible. Because let's be honest, I think I assume if you were lucky with the 8 staff rejectors to make it easier. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't grab that.
Will be swept away
Let's
by the wind.
be honest, this is never happening again. Since the star upgrades are in multiples of 3, if it did this right, you need 81 Hertas to get her to 5-star.
Time to twirl. Open sesame.
Nice. I think that math is correct. I'm not 100% sure. We want to do it before we level up too much. Again, this would be the correct choice. We are going to take Firefly because she sells for more. 6 free refreshes. We're going to take that. Sell Firefly. Getting harder and harder to find Hertas. Right? So 2, 3, 2, 2. So if we get another 2-cost Herta, the 2-cost merges into the 3. The 3 merges together, and then the 4s would merge together, creating a 5-cost. So we need 3 more Hertas in 2 planes. We need 3 Hertas in 2 planes to see if this is even remotely possible. It may not even be coded because they never would have expected it to happen.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We will sell every Cosmic Scholar that is not OG Herta if we have to get enough gold to do this as much as possible. Again, this was never about winning. This was about memeing as much as possible.
But I want to know more.
Again, we do not care if people die.
0 points. Failed.
This is more scientific than anything.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Welcome in Final Fantasy.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
This is magical. This is truly magical. Is that what you were wanting to see, Electro? Alright, we're gonna take... That doesn't matter. Genuine. This is beautiful. I agree. Unfortunately, we're getting... It's getting... Okay. There's 2. We need 1 more. 1 more Herta. Yeah! Is it possible? No! No! It's not coded. You can't do it. My sadness is immeasurable. That would have been so funny. I mean, at this point, the joke is we're just going to get as many of these as we can. At this point, who cares? You know what? We don't need this. Heck with it. Also, look, I get some stuff on you. I don't know. What's here? What's this? Is this on-field strength? I mean, you can be on both, so yeah, you know what? Sure. Get in here. Couple of Star Cleaver blades. I don't think this works the way I want it to, but it would be funny if it did. Does Firestorm Surge work with the follow-ups? Alright. Move you on field. Go. It is possible at the least to get as much needed. Indeed. Also, the thumbnail will certainly say that I got a 5-star hurt. That's just going to be what happened. Because technically speaking, that is true. Out. 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 Anaglesia chip, sure. I do not care. Victory banner privilege, I don't care. Honestly, just because it's the final boss and I'm curious, we're gonna get rid of everybody but these 2, and we're just gonna let them do it. Do we get any more Hertas for the road? There's 1. There's 2. Hi, everyone, May. Darn. All right. Well, we ended on 3 4-star Herdas, 1 3-star Herda, and 2 1-star Herdas. Again, this should be something you should be allowed to do. As for you, support your crazy self. Go. Sophia, welcome in.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Good try.
See you later.
I think it's really, realistically, this is gonna take, like, one action's gonna obliterate. That's fine. Casters will save.
Open sesame.
Zoning out. I can help.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Watch your feet.
I won't bring endless.
The ultimate will go off. That should trigger Herda to do her thing.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Go! What the heck? Oh my word.
Time to twirl.
Oh my word. You were saying, Electro?
Does that sting?
Oh my word, what the heck?
Guess. Something for everybody.
Alright. Even if we don't get through, this was too funny to not do.
I can help.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? That was hilarious. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Perfect way to end that out. How's it going, Kilgory? You have a guess? Yeah, you'll never guess what it was. Oh, that was great. That was incredible. Perfect. Honestly, 10 out of 10. No questions asked. And that got us less than 1% by doing that. Lovely. Herda. Man. That was great. That reminded me of, again, it reminded me of Old Pure Fiction. That was what Old Pure Fiction was like. Also, chat, as a reminder, in 3 days, I will be live with Phoenix doing this story. Whether Phoenix will have done the first chapter yet, I don't know. But easily one of your favorites now. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of the 1 in a million chances, so you're never going to get to see it realistically, like, on any regular basis. But, you know. As a reminder, chat, because we've got a few other people that filtered in, I'm taking part in the Heatwave Press Start event on TikTok. That is something that requires getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. So if you are watching and enjoying this random nonsense, feel free to leave a comment and a like. If you do both, it adds you to that condition that allows us to keep going up. We're at 13 out of 20 right now. We need 7. We're probably going to have to do an extra stream to get the rest of them, but everyone who does help us out, greatly appreciate it. I know that I don't know if Calcoria has, but I think everybody else has done the like and comment, so greatly appreciate it nonetheless. And yeah. Greatly appreciate it. And yeah. You're not ready, this is a long time wait. You're picking Gilgamesh because someone said he's more free-to-play friendly. I mean, he is a second character if you already had Archer, so I would say so. Do I have someone C6? I don't think I have any characters if I have anyone E6, it'd be a standard character, but I don't think so. Oh no, yes, I have Yanqing and Clara are both C6. Forgot about that. Yanqing and Clara, yeah. Technically, I have the opportunity to E6 anyone at any given point, because I have, where are they? I have 6 of these, so I could literally E6 any of these people at any given point, except for Luocha, because I don't have his base, so it would be E5. Ivana, welcome in. How you doing today? I do enjoy Yanqing. Unfortunately, Yanqing is just not super usable. Visa, welcome in. How you doing today? Indeed, Welt. There is Welt. Go ahead and transfer these over. 7 whole special passes. So, what are we looking like for... We got 76. Haha! No memes for you, chat. No memes for you. Give E6 to Welt? Absolutely not. We're saving that for Robin. Or not Robin, for Aglaya. That's Aglaya's. She will have that. I'm hoping Aglaya gets added at some point. I think she's the most likely of the Penacony crew. Or not Penacony, Amphorius crew to get added. Other characters I might consider for it. And I'm going to base that off of people who I think might actually get added to it rather than... It's like, if Castris did it, then absolutely. But they're not adding... They're not adding Castris. Maybe Cypher. Probably not, though. If Yao Guang got added, I'd probably do it for her. Fugue. I do it for Fugue. I use my Fugue regularly enough, and she is my favorite designed character in the game. Besides that... Probably not anybody. Yeah, probably not. So, Fugue is basically the only break support, so gives sense. Yeah. But Aglaya is the dream. If they're gonna give one, then let it be Aglaya. Just because I think, again, it makes the most sense that Aglaya would be the one that they do. Because she is arguably the weakest, her and Mighty. And currently in the Stellar Convergence shop, we have, I think every region has a representation except for Emporius. Do I have Sunday? I do have Sunday. I don't have his light cone, but I do have him. Because yeah, if we go to Stellar Convergence, Penacony's represented, the Xianzhou's represented, IPC's Belobog is represented on many of these, and the Astral Express, so technically Amphorius is the only one not represented. Even Planar Arcadia, you could argue, is represented by the fact that Himiko is here. So, and then again, there will be more redeemable characters added in the future, so... Aglaya, you know. What light cone am I using on my Sunday? I am using... Where is old Sunny? You're around here somewhere. Sunday. There you go. I'm using... But the battle isn't over. So Bronya's light cone. And if you're curious what Bronya's using... That's a good question. He's using past and future. So, yeah. That's currently what it is. Not bad, because Bronya was basically worse Sunday. Yeah. It all worked out in the end. Yes, we are... This will be... I'm hoping this event will be good. Also, I do like how you can go straight to the trailer from here. I think that's a cool thing that they should start doing with the actual events. Guess I should actually do this so we can get that, because that's the equivalent of another wish with the 148 I already have. What's going on? Oh. Really need to get Treeby at some point. Total Star Blazer, open fire, and all enemies will be... Oh, so they actually did add that, and all enemies are instantly defeated. Never mind. Or... I'll say it feels slightly more clunky than... than Fireflies, for
I'll
example.
safeguard your path.
Alright. I also like how they let you auto-battle this, despite the fact of being a first-time attempt at the trial.
I'll stand in their way.
Uh-huh.
Open doors!
Mimikinoa's on the field. When an ally character takes action, they can beckon Starblazer to launch support attacks. Support attacks beckoned by Trailblaze companions have special effects. Oh.
Earth shatters, heaven
Yoink.
trembles.
Here for Sunday's skill with well, Bronny's ultimate also action advances. Sunday's doesn't really do that, so
For distant horizons.
Start with a
I can
single
see
step.
why.
Interesting.
Want to doubt farewell.
Drive toward new dawn.
Order.
All right, Starblazer.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Do your thing.
Light up the cosmic night.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Permanence. By the power of the permanence. Do I have Bronya's C0? I believe I have Bronya. Bronya's a Constellation or 2 on her, I believe.
For distant horizons.
She just doesn't really fit in any of the character model or like in the character teams that I have, so she just kind of sits on the side. It's C1 or C2, I think. I don't believe she's C0. But let me get out of this trial thing and then I'll
Open doors!
be able to give you a more accurate answer.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
All right, grab that, and then I can tell you exactly. Bronya, oh Bronya, where are you, oh Bronya? E3, sorry, E3. E1 and E2 are the relevant ones, but E3. Aglaya is missing her light cone and is E0. Mostly because every time she's come out, there have been other characters that I needed to... Like, I think Aglaya and Sunday ran together, and I ended up getting Sunday instead of going for Aglaya's light cone last time.
And weave a new beginning.
But also, I never really thought about going for Aglaya light constellations, because if my entire plan is that she's going to be added to the shop, and I'm going to spend them on them there anyway, then that would be the reason. So there's no point in going for constellations. That said, I do want to go for the light cone, but it's one of those weird things where investing in the light cone is... Investing in Aglaya right now is really odd because she's not very good right now. It would take a Nova Flare or something for her to be good. Also, it's entirely possible that if she's added, that her light cone would also be added, and then I could also just get her light cone from there as well. So... Sasuke, welcome in. How you doing today? And also, for those curious, you've gotten some Golden Spirit Companions from... I got the Golden Spirit Companion from the Cyrene Bow event. But also, I never used any... They gave us the one for free when Ruan Mei got added. I never used it. They gave us the one for free when Luocha got added. I never used it. And they gave us the one for free when Woho and Robin got added. And I never used that one either. So, that's why I have 6 of them. 2 were from events, and I think the remaining 3 or 4 of them came from... Did I play Dot anytime? I tried Dot. I was never good at Dot. I have High Ceilings and her Light Cone. Kafka I have, but I don't have Kafka's light cone. Who else is in the dot team? Yeah, Hyceelans, I have her and her light cone. Kafka, I have her, but not her light cone. So I have tried for it once or twice. Black Swan, I have her and not her light cone. And I forget who the fourth is on that team. So. Yep. Just never been able to get it to work, and I'm not as huge a fan of the playstyle. I think it's just insert sustain here cheese of who the fourth character in that team is. Jiao Cho was probably up there. Because I think he was DOT, but also healer, or at least debuff healer. So people would use him a bit. Give or take. You hate Dot, so you get it. Yeah, unfortunately, Dot is kind of in that weird position. Jiao doesn't heal, he buffs ult damage. Wait, I thought Jiao was a healer. Oh, never mind. Why did I think Jiao healed? Huh. Safe to say you won't get Risley, and you're upset by it? Sorry to hear that, Xiao. Sorry to hear that. In the beta, yeah, but they nerfed him hard in release. Oh, yeah, because in the lore, he's a healer. Like, his entire lore of his character during that entire arc was that he was a healer. Like, the healer of the Fei Xiao, like actual lore Fei Xiao team. He was the medic. And his food healed people. So that's kind of funny. Where's Syfy? Welcome in, how you doing today? Any particular plans now, Xiao, that you can't get to Risley? You're going to start saving for another character? He's supposedly insanely broken, but they took a lot out of his stuff out of his kit. Welcome in, how you doing today? I'll probably add in a couple of those things back if he ever gets a Nova Flare. When was our last Nova Flare? What, 2 patches ago? Was it 2 or was it 1? Or was it more than that? Who was our last patch? Seela was in the last patch, so of Nova Flare, so it would have been what, 2 patches ago when Seela got her buff? It was like 2 to 4. So we are probably due fairly soon for the next batch of Nova Flares. So I wonder who would probably, yeah, the one with Welt, Firefly, Huahua, and Seal I think was the last batch of Nova Flares. Let's take a look here. Let's go databank characters. 68 of 83. Characters that we think could get buffed. Obviously, no one here is getting buffed anytime soon. I think Jing Yuan has not gotten buffed yet, so I could see Jing Yuan getting a buff. Because everyone does enjoy Jing Yuan. Mighty, Aglaya, both of them I think could grab one from the next one. I do not know about Argenti. Boot Hill, maybe. Treebee's too popular, and also still very good. Anax, the same thing. DHIL, I don't know if he's... I feel like he's one who'd get added to the shop, and then that would be his buff, is that he'd be more easily obtainable. I don't know if they want to... Like, I don't know if he's popular enough to warrant it, particularly because I think Permanent Sword Terai is the more popular version of Dan Heng. Finon, I could see getting a buff. Honestly, I could see Cyrene getting a buff. Because she is in that weird position where she realistically works only with the Chrysos heirs. And the fact that we know who every single one of them is, and there's, like, lore-wise, you can't really do a ton to that. Like, unless you do a bunch of SPs of the characters, but like... It also comes down to the fact that, like, this, the way it's currently set up, you'd have to change the entire layout of this thing in order to make it work. So, because then you'd have to do at least 2 different ones, because it would throw off the entirety of this. Show you my March 7th hunt. Not built, not even, I don't even use my March 7th hunt, so there's nothing to show. Japard could maybe get one if we're gonna go with a standard character. Welt got his. Himiko, honestly, Himiko could probably get a decent Nova Flare. In all honesty, Yanqing, I'd love to see get a Nova Flare, but I genuinely don't know what it would take. Clara as well. Go ahead and clear these out while I'm here. Am I getting Gilgamesh or Archer? I'm getting Gilgamesh. I'm getting Gilgamesh. I already have Archer, and I'd rather have an extra character than an Eidolon on a guy I honestly don't use all that much. Like, I have pulled him out in the past, but particularly not super involved with using my Archer. Gilgamesh, I want to use my Saber actively, and apparently he's going to be good for Saber from what we know from the live stream. Fast, welcome in. How you doing today? That's the general idea thus far. Chloe, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. As a reminder, chat, we are taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. In order to complete that, we need 20 unique commenters to like the stream. So if you have left a comment and have not left a like and you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to leave a like, as it does help us during this contest and help the channel. We greatly appreciate it. We are currently at 14 out of 20. We need 6 more. So if you're able to support, please give us a hand. This contest does last 14 days. So we are going to attempt to complete every condition over the course of the 14-day period. We'll also most likely be going live again later, doing the new event to try to push for whatever we are unable to get during this stream. Aaron Yeager, welcome in. That's a... Goodness. I do not watch enough anime. Attack on Titan? Is that Attack on Titan? Probably. That gives that I've heard the name before from that circle. That's the Silver Age. Also, chat, I don't believe we're going to be getting any trailers for Rin and Gilgamesh, just because Saber and Archer didn't get a trailer. They technically got, like, a kind of a trailer, like a Fate collab trailer, but we did not get, like, individual trailers for them like we do from, you know, HSR characters. So usually I would do a react to the character trailers. I doubt we're going to get one here just because I don't think it's going to exist. Alright, here we are. Blue Ocean. Hey! Blue Ocean actually doing something. Yeah, Rin's keeping up. Star Whale was out today, but in terms of an actual character trailer, I don't think we're gonna see anything. With such a random lineup. Guess we'll just try for grab Rappa. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. Nami Nami, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, well, we've got Rainbow Age, so let's see if we can get anything else. Funny that Archer and Saber are both getting buffed, but not the old units. I mean, to be fair, Saber needed it desperately. She was the worst of the two, and she was the one that people actually had to, you know, summon to get. Sure, random 2-star, 2-cost character. Why is it always Argenti? I feel like it's literally always Argenti when I get this one. And it's not close. You can sit over here on the side. I don't care. Again. Isn't that bad?
Etched in your bones.
I don't know about that.
Don't be impatient.
Archer has been competitively usable since he came out, and his entire team is free. Meanwhile, Saber has not been usable competitively. Not, I say competitively, like in endgame, like at all. Even when she came out, she was not usable in her own, in those own sets. So, all I'm saying is Gilgamesh is maybe gonna change that.
Can't wait anymore.
That's all I'm saying. Also, I really hope they don't count Ran and Gilgamesh as some weird Nova Flare-esque thing for staff projector, I guess. If it's leaks related Kelkori, we try to avoid those on the channel. There's break. Okay.
Immolate in my dance.
Existence is unity.
You want to betray me?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Can't wait anymore. Useless. Brocade ink painting. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave.
All right.
You want to betray me? Have some sunshine. Can't wait anymore.
All will be swept away by the wind.
See you later, Elsa. Thanks for stopping by.
You want to betray me? Show me the way. First cat cleave. Can't wait anymore. First cat cleave.
Will we get anything we need from Rainbow Age? Honestly, I think Argenti might get buffed just because he's like, they desperately need something to do with Argenti. He serves like no purpose. Let me level up so that I actually have a more decent chance of getting Lingsha. There we go. Nice and out, Lingsha in. Staff projector on Rappa so she can at least get to 2-star. Also, I will say, Chad, if we go live for a second time today, it will not be doing this. So we'll likely be doing the new event, or we'll head over to Genshin and actually get to do those events, because we have been kind of sitting on our laurels on those with everything that's been going on. Okay, Ridra, you're out. Anaxa, you're out. Also, I say if. I think it's pretty much guaranteed. We would have to get... 6 more people to like and comment on the stream in the next 20 minutes, 29 minutes. So, and technically, we've been live 5.5. I have to imagine part of that also came down to the fact that we literally saw nothing for the first half hour. Even after the reset, that entire thing kind of basically means we've been in live 4 hours already. This would have been our stopping point as of that.
You want
But-
to betray me?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Anamara, welcome back.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Could also do, I wonder, to my chatters who may show up for that second stream, would you prefer
Booting.
Star Rail event, the
Let us
Tetris looking
dance
one?
once more.
We could do Genshin, the main Genshin event that's going on right now, not the fishing one, but the secondary one. Or I think Enfield's new story came out, but I also don't know if that's like 5 hours long or not. And maybe that would be better saved for one of the days where we're waiting between. Oh look, it's a 3-star Argenti. It's Peppy again! Lovely! Hi, Sparksy. Alright, I guess we'll take 2 expert invitations. Sure. Starcleaver Blade. Why not? Goes well with you. Gallagher? Of course not. Why would he be? But we'll take Himiko. That's a break character. Gallagher. Again, what am I expecting? Why do I expect anything less? Get rid of you. I no longer care that you're here. You've done everything you needed to do. You start Himiko. Lovely. Level up. We can get Boots in here. We're at 7 of 9. Who's missing? Firefly and a Break Emblem. Cool. Or Gallagher. If we had gotten him, then that would have worked.
You won't get away.
Because he's also Break.
Etched in your bones.
You won't
But
get
no
away.
dice.
Eternal.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Alright. Fly phase. Was kind of hoping for something a little more interesting, but I guess we'll take that. TikTok system notifications. Welcome in. How you doing today? Another Starcleaver Blade. And sure, another Starcleaver Blade. Let's just really commit to the bit. Go.
Immolate in my dance. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Existence is unity.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Hello, Mario. Welcome back.
Dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave.
Gotcha, Cheese. Feel free to head on out. As usual, the codes will be split between you and Polly, so no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Right, the reward domain. Hopefully we get something off of this last attempt here. Hopefully we can get something from this this last little attempt.
Etched in your eternal. Give it together.
Let us dance once more.
Can't wait anymore.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Myriad colors burst. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Fresh cat cleave.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Get it together. You want to betray me? Useless.
What do we got?
Can't wait anymore.
Fresh cat cleave.
Okay. We get anything good off of round 3? No, we cannot. So that kind of defeats the purpose of this run. All right. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Yay.
Anything I can do for you?
Guess we'll end on some artifact farming for Rin. Because we are still working on finishing her off, so we have her ready and pre-farmed. Do we want to do that on here, or... Yeah, let's do it on artifacts. I think you're my best bet.
Be careful.
So let us deal with you.
There's something inside.
Go, my Ebonite team!
Eternal. Light away.
You can do this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I believe in you. You
Danger
know,
approaches.
20% of the time. But, you know,
Darkness with me.
I kid. This is probably the best team I have, so...
That hurts a bit. Rise and
I believe in him a little bit more than that.
Don't be rash.
Let's see.
So make it win. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't know exactly what we're hoping for, but I'm sure it'll be something.
Night falls. Good night. May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Anaxa, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, sorry, Anaxagoras. This is not the Grove of Epiphany. What are you doing here?
Rewrite destruction with me.
At least last time I checked, it is not.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink.
Fall, Pollux,
Rewrite destruction
fall.
with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay, 2 potentially good artifacts. That's always nice to see. Relevantly, 2 potentially good artifacts for the character we're trying to build. Number 1. Yeah, that seems decent. Number 2. Both of them seem not bad, actually. Can't say I hate what I see. Can't say I hate what I see. So let's spend the rest of this on these. I feel like the pre-farming for her is a lot more, what's the word? Strenuous than usual. I feel like she needs a lot more resources than typically you have to commit to a character, but maybe that's just me. Alright, so let's level up those artifacts. That's horrifying. There we go. Let's salvage anything that wasn't locked, because we did lock. Yes, we did lock those. All right. And we'll do these by least likely to most, starting with you. I mean, I can't be too picky. Who wants this? Any wind character? Yeah, Saber wants it. So maybe that's better for her than the one that she's currently running. But honestly, that's entirely likely, and I wouldn't surprise me. What about Last Wind of Amphorius? Cyrene is the only one who wants this. So I'll level it just in case. And it's right down the middle, so we're not going to keep that. Alright, now for the ones that matter. Show me something good. Siriai, welcome in. How you doing today? Right down the middle. Alright, middling, but again, it's what we're looking for the character. And you? Again, very middling, but we'll take what we can get for the very start. Nothing particularly wrong with that. So yeah, we still got that to deal with. People said it took about a couple of hours potentially, so we'll keep that in mind. Am I missing here? Oh, he's 300,000 credits. Yeah, that would be something. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Vicious activity. Hi. Still not approved. Again, if it's auto decline, I do not understand this. I do not understand why we keep getting restricted. Particularly because I was fairly quiet for the last couple of seconds, or like the couple of minutes that popped up on, so... I do not understand what the problem is. And they will not tell me, so, you know. Let's see. They sent me a message on understanding language violations. Not saying anything racist. No hate speech. No disability-related slurs. No religious discrimination, and no general profanity and expletives. So, genuinely no clue what they're flagging me for. Okay. Right. And... Ta-da! Let's see. Well, as we finish out here, chat. Is this like event related or? I don't know. In the event it's not, we can end on this. He seems to be on the bridge, which I don't know. Alright, Venturine, what do you got for me? Actually, can I see what is this flagged under? It's an adventure mission. Oh yeah, so this should be just something fairly quick, like as I've written and whatnot. So sure, why not? What's up, Adventurine? What do you got for me?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Adventurine,
Here for
you rang?
a while longer.
What are you doing on the bridge? Is this voiced? Probably not. During a brief respite after defeating Sparksagon, you receive a message from Venturine. It's been a while, friend. I caught all your outstanding exploits in Plan Arcadia on the live stream. Of course, that includes the comical monodrama of that fool. The sight of her groveling on the ground and begging for mercy is a truly rare spectacle. You're here to make fun of Sparkle? Make fun of her? No, you misunderstand me. As an opening act, the performance was absolutely brilliant. If I had not been in a meeting at that time, I would have sent even more gifts and cheered for all of you. Alright, let's get down to business. Seeing as I went through all the trouble of inviting you here, naturally I have an important favor to ask. And I guarantee, even though it involves the Interastral Peace Corporation, when it comes to enjoyment, you'll find it just as much as you did with AHA. Do me a favor and catch the parasite in the Strategic Investment Department for me. How about it? Interested? Say more. Stropolis, headquarters of the International Peace Entertainment, has recently been preparing for a major project. However, a puzzling deficit has turned up in their accounts. This is a common enough occurrence in any organization and is normally ignored. But the deficit this time, a full 1 billion credits, is too outrageous. For some border planets, that's enough to spark a world war, or buy a lifetime keycard at the Reverie Hotel. That doesn't sound that bad for the fact that, you know. Remember, the budget I approved was 1.2 billion. That's a bit too much. Exactly. That's why I have to handle this myself. I need a friend outside the IPC system to quietly slip into its database and gather evidence of the embezzlement. As for me, sorry, I need to take this call. No problem, I'll draft a report and retrieve the missing funds. If that person asks, I'm still in Astropolis shooting an advertisement. And whatever it is, I'll deal with it when I return. Does he think I can't handle the responsibility that I'm planning to run? If someone places a bet, there's no reason not to follow. Just wait out and see. Look at that. Typical IPC. Barely anyone is available to help, but the conference rooms are packed with opportunistic people. What do you say, friend? Are you available to help me out at this moment of crisis? Trust me, the reward will be worth it. Will the IPC find about this slipping in? Don't worry, I'll handle the cleanup. With enough chips, it'll be a breeze to cover our tracks or get people to turn a blind eye. What matters is the deterrence. Besides, knowing the PR department, they'll be most eager to shelve the issue if you actually did uncover something. How do I access the database? Given my identity, there are things I can't be too open about, but one thing's certain, you have a lot of friends, including some who can easily breach the IPC's information security. Am I remembering correctly? What, Silverwolf? Great. I'll leave the rest to your discretion. Thanks in advance, friend. The deposit will hit your account shortly. Luck. Someone who can easily breach the IPC's information security, eventually stop just short of reading out Silverwolf's ID number. Should try contacting Silverwolf. Send a message to Silverwolf. Oh, the IPC raid. I cleared that ages ago. No fun replaying it, or do you want to try? When did you clear it? You forgot? I even grabbed you a gift back then. It was that time I ran into that arrogant little dweeb sucking on a pacifier. I'm not interested in a new game plus, but it's really easy. I could teach you if you want. Okay, let's find a practice target first. Know any low-risk targets in case the hack fails? Preferably an Intellitron. Do I have a target that can be hacked whenever that is also a robot? Come to think of it, I actually might. Got it. Great Drinksmith, shush. The only situation we can mention shush in the same breath as the other two. Not bad, we'll go with shush. Call it over. If your grand dream of becoming a hacker, you invited Shush from the Express. It is a pleasure to see you again, my nameless friend. The world of the elation is probably filled with laughter. To prevent any withdrawal symptoms, please allow me to present you with a freshly baked joke. Question. In terms of life challenges, why can the poor bear a lot more than the wealthy? Answer. It is because the poor barely have anything in the first place. Bear and bear are homophones. The poor barely have anything to bear. That's it. That's the joke. Ugh. Instead of breaking the ice, it has single-handedly brought a new ice age. Alright, let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, Shush. I have to really hack you this time. It's part of hacking practice. Initiating hack. Hey there, I'm Prometheus, your handy hacking assistant. Our goal is to take down this firewall and reduce its durability to 0. No need to lift a finger for the dismantling, our little robot's got that covered. Our job is to arrange the data bricks once they've been extracted. A and D bricks are used for moving. Alright, use spacebar to rotate. Makes them fall faster. Okay. Reason not to do that, I don't think. Wee. Or Shush. Granted, with that kind of joke, I don't feel that bad. my. Bye. Nice. Hello. Shush stays completely unresponsive no matter what keywords you input. Its bright eyes reveal pure innocence and the faint obedience you've never sensed in it before. Well, you have to admit, a quiet shush is actually pretty adorable. Not bad. That counts as a successful hack. Tutorial cleared. You're a fast learner. Probably fix shush. Okay, just a sec. Question: why can a robot only have up to 7 system cores? Answer: it originally had up to 9, but then 7'd them. 8, similar to number 8. That's it, that's the joke. I'm starting to regret fixing it. Now you have the basics of hacking. Then go ahead and hack the IPC. Bye. That a pretty steep jump in difficulty. Fine, I'll leave a legendary weapon for you and help you get it set up. The recently improved Smart AI Agent Light, a rookie hacker's trusty helper. Just use it whenever you want to hack the IPC. All done. I'll check back in once you made some progress. I'm really logging off now. Bye. Hack the Human Resources Department. Oh my... Alright. Hello, renowned hacker, Lumine. I'm your smart AI agent, Prometheus. How can I help you? Introduce. I am Prometheus, Youth Edition, a rookie hacker's trusty helper, and also the lifetime honorary dean of the Hacker Academy, guardian of Punklord, Firewall Breaker, Robot Fortress, specialized anti-IPC AI. Of course, for simplicity's sake, you can also call me Prometheus. Noted, I will enter autonomous mode. Wake me in any time as needed. Alright, so we're going to be ready for that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, either later today's stream or... that. We'll be back later today to finish up the stream. And, yeah. Is the plan. Let's set up the raid for the Twitch side. Who is live that we can send my viewers over to? Sending all over to Carrie, who is playing The Witcher. And it's been live almost as long as I have. So, thanks so much, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure to entertain you, as always. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. This fine evening.